奥森特的骑士。Hello。盔甲看起来不错。
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin, I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful.
佩拉佩兰，老人法尔。
Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
我来帮你们对付那些强盗吧。
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
强盗多强？有没有35的？没来得及跑。
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnful, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
看，乱纵火。
Good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
可以麦 control。听我的建议。
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
有人拿双手大剑，劈烂劈烂，哪次不劈烂？
Shut up and fight.
隔着一个人砍。人蛮多的。他们真的有35等。
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend.
牛头盾，
Come, Geralt.
感觉还
Time
蛮
we
华
delivered
而不
our
实的。
message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious,
抬头超长，
prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our
细流
streets
成
with
河，
blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher.
群
Thus
星之都
humbly
的守护
beseeches
者，
you, the star-crossed city's most gracious
安娜和
protectress,
利叶塔公
Her
爵，
illustrious
诚心请求
Highness,
你，
Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
说的那些话一字不漏。
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher
太过来
and
要
dare
骑
not
多远对
spare
骑
your
多远。
horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The ducal chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially,
丰厚的
that a
报酬。
hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to
私底下
verify
补
with
充。
Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet.
没人看
Our
过他
only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from
每张都
descriptions
不一
given
样
by。those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to
什么
fetch
死
you.
人得免
Promising
是不是啊？
grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields
比武
black
大赛。
magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
恶兽会用黑魔法，
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished
突
between
然
bites
消
of
失
the。feast. Of the feast goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
过一律就是自杀贵族啊。
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker, this is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
你说比武大赛，
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived.
顶尖骑
The
士
best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
接下了。
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
突突森。荒芜地方有人骑着超豪华的马和超豪华的盔甲，远离这个鸟不生蛋的地方。几天后，风和日丽。
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
哎，请问在干嘛？刚来就有怪物。这个用不太和平哦。这怪物拥有了不错的盔甲和武器。 那个不是真正的武器，是一个模仿用的东西。食人魔。离远点。CC 国雅克
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfitted. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
这里怎么会有巨人？
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
身手不错，居然没买，居然没
Find
死。
someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. but I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
是第三个。
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
砍头。无头巨人，哇！直接掉个大的，有200块钱。和达利亚，达利亚是啥、啊？银剑一把，加10%爆率。 150护甲穿刺，好像不错。捡不到这个欧玉鼠，捡到了。
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing.
突变与施降期兽魔猎人装备。 施降级，
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
传令的时候都要肉等。
Giddy up.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything.
破坏现场，
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
水鬼，
Show me what you guessed. Careful.
监视你，
Glory of her grace! I shall make a day of you!
有尖刺的贪食魔。那个刺烂，怎么在地下？啊，你是怎样？
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
高级版的腐蚀魔。
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
可能忽略的
Gotta
线索。
dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Nets were attached here.
What's this? 瓮。木汤匙。麻。DLC 的手帕。
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
有东西被拦起来。铜马克杯。
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
还在看。有人在看我们。
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be.
恶
Was it
西
he the
啤酒
beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes.
可是
Standing
我
by
不是
his
长，我不是宽
companions
银
no
幕，
matter the odds. Fighting
没
his
那么
foes
宽
to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt. You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
我只觉得在逃生特这边
I
超
have
亮
to
的，
leave you soon.
有够
Return
亮
to。court.
Barely got back to
把
Toussaint.
伽马调低一
Knight
点
in。the service of her illustrious highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence,
因为
however.
女爵很轻
We
哦。
find such familiarity offensive.
Dogs and the whip await those running riot.
A watering
永不下雨
hole
阴
for
天。
traders, smugglers, boatmen.
啊，这地方人不会
But you
学
will
术。
find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
They say her grace is called in some to tempt the beast. Killer from the north. What? With no lights brave enough? Of course we have.
血管爆裂而亡。
Beast.
Up and died!
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That calls for a witcher.
有旁边有告示牌。
By my troth, could
没有
that
啊，
be
我
the
只用手
musty
机啊。
scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of
很想
crayfish
喝哦。
chowder?
No soup today, on account of there
你
being
要
no
4块熬汤。
I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is
大名鼎鼎的
With
杰洛
whom
特。
do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke.
血红天空跟就是你家的吧？
Looked out the window and beheld a sky red as blood.
已经在想故事要怎么讲。
Please, or we shall be here till winter.
血红的天空，然后嘞，
Must have been early
我
in
看
the
你怎么
morning.
白。
Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw.
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy, well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my
所以
legs
手跟
would
身体
take
有连在
me.
一起吗？
Then returned
还是已经被
with
已经被
guardsmen
分尸了？
who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
然后嘞，
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it
哎
to
应
a
该
cellar
地窖
at
里头。
Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What?
耶奈法来偷看，
Corvo Bianco is
偷
back
听
in。Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was
这不是
that?
耶奈法。
Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis,
哦，好
the
吧，
innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage.
酒店老
Russell's
板的女
vineyard
儿
was，auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us
聊
for
天聊起来。
straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have
煽
been
动人群
sprouting
的
up
武士。
like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
还出了恶受了什么事？
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods.
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
哎，该走了，办正事啊！
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah. Duty of some sort calls.
Some sort.
什么责
Your
任？
Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before
在
we
宫廷花
departed
园
for
里
Venice.
里头的游戏扮演野
I'm
兔
to，play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. one involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
讲点干嘛？
They say a great deal about
怎么有一种又亮又暗的感觉？
even more.
先看告示牌，呼叫所有流量骑士与其他强者。受魔猎人委托，大白大白蟹。 来，昆特牌大赛，悬赏白狼，应该是需要白狼的。其他人请勿假装伊维亚的维洛特。再配上绑2把木剑，小班失踪。 税务长办公室的公道。
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made. 葡萄酒大战，雇佣骑士。 这个没有等级。大自然平衡46等。丛林历险。先主线，从等级低的开始解。
Nothing to see here. Move along.
19兽头超大一片，舌头还吐出来。
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
干什么干什么？啊，这边是这样。
Killer must still be here.
死去。
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
狼人
Ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter. Bruxa, gotta be.
吸血鬼
From
女，
the inn was wearing this coat.
反正吸血鬼油先涂起来。哦，月之城已经有了。我为什么多一颗粉红？修一下剑。
Cellar, gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. River Muck carried the body in his cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
人类的小手。
Footprints, small bare feet, lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
还不是吸血鬼女下的手，自己摔死。
Hurled against the wall with great force.
铁门爆了。
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
脊椎粉碎机。全裸吃饭。
Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
有一只大手。
We don't have to fight.
我们说2句话。
You are wrong.
哎，真请你把你劈个半死直接让你讲话。跑
I
路是不是？
cannot let you leave.
直接把我的坤打掉，是这个啦。劈烂，哎，OK。我们在记录，我们在记录。 这个输，死去。
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
这边都直接掉大型的，雇怪物来，哇，直接1刀2断。
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
检查头颅。
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins.
检查喉咙，拿经验值。
Nilfgaardian florins. Several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a
装满钱币的袋子。胸腔。
Body was chopped up after death.
是死后被分尸。
Struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
检查断手。
Third hand. A spare?
备用手。
Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs.
还得动。
Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
塞进屁股里。检查完毕。
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa.
随时帮你抓屁股痒的断手。
Come here for the severed hand. And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far.
难不成死都是贪官
about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess. 这边也死一个守卫。这里有啥？没啥。
真的。来，比武大赛。我也要参加。去深入附近观光。有铁匠，石匠级吗？
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
打牌啊！这边可以下注比较高哎。
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
有神秘的精灵，还不错，还可以更好。 杜雷格邦吉，史凯利奇牌组，新牌组。单位牌在天气不好的环境中只会失去一半的力量，这种蛮强的。送你一张牌，这是什么？这是可以变形是不是？ 同牌当中有马德罗米牌时变形成熊，狂战士牌，变形牌组，有张英雄牌。 再抽一张，对你有钢特欧丁，只有2张。史凯利杰风暴，同时有浓雾和雨，是天神之怒，是什么神奇牌组？你是不是快没牌了？ 杀孽斩，拖个时间，我看你还有什么牌可以出。哎，你完蛋了！放晴，暴风雨也是挡不过，放晴了。 150，也100块。
Ah.
你卖啥
What have you got there?
短弓，而且钱超多的。那收东西的价钱多少？165，都差不多。 有没有更好的马鞍带？好像没有。 1204块，这东西价钱超级高。好爽，爽赚！额外药草，额外黄金，这也是额外药草，留最便宜的就好了。这样是82块。哇，拆东西价钱也是超贵。假牙，乌龙可以拆成玻璃。What？ 要把这些垃圾都丢一丢。
So long.
工匠和护甲匠。
Boars everywhere.
Durable and a mere 50 crowns apiece.
参赛者须知。你在大案中选择使用此牌组的话，我会非常开心。什么参加大赛？护甲师傅买什么
Let's see we.
哎呦，新的马鞍，是90活力。哎，新的马鞍带都比较好。我应该比赛就可以赢来了吧？反正先买，反正也不是缺钱。打牌。
No, you're busy, but.
Your needs, master.
多个牌组，年轻狂战士。第3回合的开始，随机将牧场中2张牌放上战场，支撑到第3回合会有比较好的东西。将玩家牧场中所有牌放回牌组当中洗牌。哎呦！敌人顶倒抵消你的领导能力，好吧？这种工程牌还是一样。本来攻击就高。纺织牛，超烂间谍卡，给敌人加大分间谍卡。哇，你的间谍卡都是超级加大分卡。 让你把牌出掉。以其人之道还其人之身，送你一张塔勒。抽牌抽到爽。烧卡烧起来！互烧互烧，你烧我，我烧你。更多领导好强。就尽量把牌耗完。哎，你爆了！死凯一节风暴，用天气卡可以放到别张牌组里面使用，可以耶。这张牌对我没什么用，就是。
Yes? Always in order!
可以参赛吗？收集所有死凯一节牌组缺的牌。
Need to speak to the Duchess urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Ha ha，是我啦。
Is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
不一定，当好人绝对值得。
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, We'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
原来还没开始哦，我看里面已经那么热闹了。
Lead the way.
里面是在欢呼什么劲呢？拳手出场。
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
What the fuck?
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
居然没有被这个铃铛甩到。 你还想那样虐待那怪物？
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
这个沙尔玛是谁？
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah.
刚刚碰面那
Mentioned
个。
he'd promised his heart's capture of monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
去见女爵吧。
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
就不要还需要我出手帮忙，一定不帮。
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
逼他。
Got a bad feeling about this.
哎，该不要把枪撞烂了？哎，松了，可以全力以赴了。哎，他会滚烂了。活该。
We have to help him.
这是什么？混合兽、野兽。我拔的是什么剑？
Gotta keep it down.
哎，滚烂！ 死去，哎，居然没死。哎，男爵暴毙了。哦不！等一下，男爵是一定会死的吗？还是他是笨死？ 是独挡时间了。
The Shaelmar lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
老了沙尔玛。
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
干，还是要死，只是不是由我下手而已。
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger
我
years.
看你也没有多老啊，
You fought bravely. Thanks for your
还
help.
害死一个人。
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
等一下，蛮局不是挂了。
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
这电子很糟糕啊！
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial.
他有没有理杀到他？
Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
关于那个委托，
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
"只能看一下角色的页面，再看有没有读档。
Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes.
非常后悔撤销先前判给他的死刑。
Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
这么恨他？
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings.
用吸血鬼女杀了几个守卫。
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body.
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
Nope.
A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort.
没有暗示啊，是明示
You must listen to him
就是
attentively.
办事不力啊。
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace.
临时停尸间，得到一个临时停尸间。
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher.
可怕的传说还能让葡萄酒更加神秘。
Nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
收成实体是不是
Of course, but as I said before, I'll need some information.
找顺序来。
How did it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
第二个嘞
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges.
enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade.
气功机
Palmerin
爵
even
士，
nicknamed him Sir della Stinci.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
共同处似乎越来越多了。
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor,
荣誉、
wisdom,
智慧、慷慨、英勇和怜悯，
valor, and compassion.
为什么是这些美德？
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
谴责道德的沦陷啊
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can
找个
also
不
assume that
不英
victim
勇
will
的
be
年老
another
骑士。
knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare
完了
hunts shall begin there shortly.
变装成野兔要挂了。
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange
密尔
circumstances.
顿有危险
A。knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was
4个
years
人
ago, but
骑士队什么意思？
They were a team.
they were close friends, tightly knit, and
伍
as
德
such
4个人
earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters.
当然啦
Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
赶紧找人
Your
哦。
Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we
比较
disturb
紧
the
张的躲猫
status.
猫，
Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
来
Your Grace!
拔掉。这有些战斗又很难懂啊。 不就是一直劈而已吗？
Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
送你一个裙子。
Hey,
女爵赐给你的裙子。
silk. Be careful.
这
Give it to me.
没了，没裙子了。
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
我看一下劳恩法尔是不是真的挂了。如果他真的挂了，我就重来。这是产物耶，尼弗加德大帝送了啥了嘛？因为它是产物。好像没死。你两个是兄弟是不是？刚刚有人挂了，我已经存档好。 哦，
Clear the path. Clear the way, I said.
我觉得还好，我的法印就是固定用一个，就昆恩而已，可以防御，还可以补血。然后近战就看你喜欢速攻还是重击，我反正都是重击是劈就对了。
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held.
药水也只是药水，我现在也几乎只有在用雷霆而已。
With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton's, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
先存个档。要读刚打架的时候的地方。 哪边来着？看劳尔法尔可不可以不用死？还是他只是受伤而已？
Master Geralt, do what you must.
太后面了。 完了，真剧情超长，
No need to kill it.
A victor may always show
而且我还不能跳过。
It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful. Pikeman, see to the beast.
Forget you. Guillaume.
The lad came down.
两个人都站起来，应该是没死吧
I'm fine.
Smart.
Geralt,
You.
Get.
You.
We need.
And
Sit. We have.
you're good.
Nad.
救命哦！
We shall.
对，在剧情的时候还不能直接去毒侠党。
Wished.
Yes.
Ah.
If we.
Your
Greeting. Also.
I've
They are the.
Not
That title.
lovely.
Is it yet?
Thank you. How
crisp.
Crest.
How
Quite. He had
so
sec in the with
criminal.
Do you?
His pod.
Some
It's the
He make
found
Della.
lots might be
all the
knights
honor.
beast
honor.
can't do
Let's.
Milton. Hang on. Milton.
Dame.
You're
Rather.
We
Fat. Dame. And you. A mud. Horse.
全跳过是不用多久，顶多就是比较麻烦而已。我没有更前面的地方可以跳了，可以选。哎，好吧，就算了。杜刚那边，反正看起来应该是没有挂掉。
A fruitful hunt to you, Richard.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
怎么后面有人很着急
You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
独角兽的脚
Unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its
雅克席
trust. It runs around over there. Look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters.
这样恶兽还可以先比我们找到米尔顿。
1290 vintage. I do encourage you to try it. The Butcher of Blaviken called to be the savior of a return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy that solves problems, not unto swords. Unicorns are thought to like...
乱乱讲。
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Phải 自动放吗？还是我选？不先放个雅克席，给独角兽有点心。我怎么会知道他想要吃什么？
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
拿走别人的胡萝卜，香草吐司。我拿着胡萝卜走超慢。
What would you say to a delicious crunchy carrot?
交给我。
Easy. Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
还可以顺便骑它。
Go.
骑一只独角兽。
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under. Take it easy.
My head spins.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps
对啦，
that's
对
the
啦
way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
副装业下来捡啊！ 莫非是什么？糖吗？都只有放糖而已。怎么都是糖？说好的金鱼呢？
Is that not counter to the rules?
Who is that?
哎，这边还有一个，你就是金鱼了吧？哎，上钩啦！
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
金鱼还我！
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift,
爬上来。
fitting tribute.
钥匙。
A key.
Why, you bum-botched
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
哎，你们气要气就气吧，我还要救人呢。人命要紧。 独角兽在这边等，好独角兽。
But your grace,
No buts.
I wish only...
If you please, your grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
我就是规则。
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
剑打出奇蛋。
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
水蛭不是虫，没草也没线，反而多了点水。我完全不知道米尔顿躲在哪里。水蛭不是虫。 头上顶了个宝藏，是温室。
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right? And mouse with.
还要把这个谜题翻成中文。
Greenhouse.
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
加1000。
Wait here.
哇，女爵人想要冲进去救人，是不是？完事了。 吸血鬼。
What was that?
受魔猎人身法。豪特村。
I'm here.
跑不了了吧
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one.
新
I
的
do
手，
not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me.
因为你杀人，
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have
太多了，
you
我数
cut
不完，
down?
很多。
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
More murders?
Just one. Not counting yours.
你是杀不了我的。剧情杀不算。哎，这边就可以把它干掉了。可以啊。奥克兰恶兽就要死在这啊！先给你日月之城，再把你直接劈到死。哎，我喝个煎药。这就可以随心所欲的开劈了。哎，劈烂了。
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
吸血鬼联盟。
No, he's my friend.
化成一座烟
Yes, Geralt,
离去。
it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather
揉进某
spectacularly
间
melted
某
with the
座城堡的
condensate
柱子里头，这样还可以复活成人
Somewhat
形。
better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a
他连
chance to
衣服都不原
apologize.
了妈！
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
你是怎么重生的？
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
看你的是在叙旧。
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that.
Though Detlef is,
还得驯服他。
humans put it, more
你
bestial.
驯服有点失败哦。
But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
他怎么可能有什么好理？你怎么确定？
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet.
难打头，吉拉夫也活太久了，活300年。
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlef is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent, one they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting, immensely.
他生气的可能原因吗？
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
反正都应该先把他找出来才行。
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
愚人之龙。艾米尔雷吉斯洛赫雷克，名字太长了。购买资料单。习字玩具兵826，超多玩具。哎，有没有张纸？情书。克莱拉，秘密基地，所有权状，家辉为桥，你成为庄园园主，我还要自己去修庄园，需保持庄园的丰饶与美丽。赚取土地收获的利润，土地不可荒废。把东西推给我。没东西可以捡。啊！半条血巴巴。洛赫雷克、塔吉夫、戈德弗莱。在此向各位读者解释，雷吉斯数年前与格洛特同行，在下有幸也是团员之一，一同出发寻找西里。雷吉斯则证明自己是忠心耿耿的朋友，值得他人一命相托，让他变成一滩肉泥，甚至还不是他第一次死。对，主线39，可以现在破其他了。骑士的恋爱故事，先从低的开始解。终于有一点自由时间了。刚说要检查证据的兽魔猎人，在他们出来之后，马上就跟着出来了，哈哈。
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
谁给我的信？小飞。
Here, and thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
面对改变，都是35。城市墓园，日子和本人一起下葬。找这个好。
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
煎药效果又被清掉。
Halt! I say, is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia? Sir! Come to me, please!
干嘛？
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Me, south in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
Ah, you see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag.
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love must surely prove through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone for that. Thus, I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
你知道什么续药的情报吗？
This Gretore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes. From which it prowls when hungry. By night,
伸手偷走摇篮一点小宝宝。
It creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
好，现在填然报仇吧。
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
哎，报仇真的是坦爽。
Master, forgive me, but you ask much too much. Yes, that.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Gretore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary.
没一个人回来。
But none's returned. My concern is well founded.
这样你还不阻止你老公
I see. All right. High time I set off.
啊，这边在干嘛？哎，这边有打架，打起来。
Wanna fight?
The rules governing the Beauclair fist-fighting circuit. Are you familiar with them?
You fight with fists. Is there much to add beyond that?
You must make a wager to join the contest.
与师傅
There
比
are
试，
3
什么师傅？
Challenge them all,
压蒙
defeat
哦。
them honorably, and you may try your luck against the Maestro. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
快作为
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
算我一份。读满。
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around.
呛声选手。
Beaten by some inbred hound.
你老妈
Guess you know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
没错，因为你太丑了。
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home. Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
See, why'd you say that, you dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal.
I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you.
直接呛到赢。
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
连打架都不用。
Out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
就是对穿肠，杰
Two
罗特
more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro.
巨象。
Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
You're in clear, see?
空嘴打败。
Slow now. Let's not do anything rash.
36等而已。 不能从外面直接跳进去。好。
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work their lift.
墓园里面怎么有怪？用错了。帮我补个血吧，水果。
Not good.
All right, 秘密宝藏，秘密宝藏。 藏在墓地里面，3 赛林邦的最后一笔。这是墓园里面吗？这里。
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night.
天长地久啊，这又是怎样？任务真多，先找宝藏。
Strange. Can't hear anything now.
底下
Tracks. Bloomers. Yeah, romantic as all hell here.
墓园里面打野炮。
Smashed padlock. Someone broke in.
How Samantha live?
哎，米尔顿已经脏了。
The raucous is terrifying at times.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Graves dug up. Gotta come back after dark. Grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
盗墓人。把别人的最后一笔拿走。自己也来当盗墓人。啊，你们也是来盗墓的。好。皮烂皮烂，你的剑尾又长。 还有，我看是没有被劈过。
Might be noisy, but doubt they're the source of the sounds in question.
逃生特钢剑。罗宾的命令。园丁回约尔日记。1个月的薪水都出光了，好废。下个月的也没了。 超废！去抢运输队。杀了盗墓者自己盗墓。黄色护甲染剂，也可以染护甲颜色了。有水。 盗墓也太好赚了，难怪有人来盗。你们是来干嘛呢？你们也是盗墓者吗？
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
墓园里面多几具尸体，应该也没什么关系吧？好了，3位免费下葬。昆特牌赞颂。打牌打到疯了。腐烂的肉。好东西真的不错，不错多哎。是不是有漏钱的东西？啊，没有。蓝变红。一直捡一直爽。绕一圈，中间这边是就是一个小凹槽而已，捡完了，捡爽了。怎么有人名字就叫做盗墓者？早上在这边假装扫地，晚上摇身一变，就地成为盗墓者。已经被挖了。
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevda, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin.
艾利伦。
Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
骨头教授。
Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yensen me'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevda, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the valley is.
水下遗迹。
Need to explore the location.
远。有没有觉得进了船点？这里。看来还是自己跑过去比较快。这是什么？公国财政官。先去看一下告示牌。 问辩，毋庸启事。妈的，干嘛绕圈圈？你在城里跑步，不能跑步，我是用跑来越快。这上面有个任务。吊书带酒馆。
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
你居然不打昆特牌！不合格的商人。记容器，好贵哦！天哪！啊！妈的，他马上带了忘记装。
See ya.
有楼上吗？
Whose notion of order is this? Why doesn't someone do something?
你干嘛
What's this about?
Ah, the notice. Is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
I am. Don't think I've seen your notice, though.
Not to fret. I shall tell you, and perhaps you'd care to help. Not free of charge, naturally.
我才刚从城市墓园回来。
Cemetery. That's my grief. Screaming and clattering fill the air at night. A man can't get a lick of sleep. It all began on the day of Saint Zoltan's remembrance. I recall it precisely.
没有昆特牌，要打牌吗？
I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
噪音出现的时间很固定吗
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear.
叫环保局来啊！啊吼！
Firk, and then whack, thud, as if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
你要给多少
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
你好穷哦，算了吧。
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be.
Nope.
It doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
盗墓者的话，应该也没什么东西可以拿了吧？都被我拿完了。
Let us drink to the health of our ladies, for healthy life.
Witcher,
Witcher, what mincemeat?
昆特牌大赛。高士牌嘞。
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
葡萄园主人。
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
哇哦，免费领钱，顾客永远是对的。36人领钱任务，利息已经累积了好几年。有石匠级盔甲师傅吗？帮你点个火。
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
打牌。
Up for a round of Gwent?
"再多来一张抽牌卡会更好。0。你也是北方领域。 消除天气效果，最基本的领导牌。哎，又可以再抽，大家一起抽，不要抢过来。谢谢你给我抽。我给你更多张。 按你5送吧，烧卡喽！继续烧卡喽！笑死，有个可怜，还敢不出牌啊？我牌都要变成你的2倍了。 抽张废卡，哈哈浓雾，啊，太早用了，没差。 反正他是输定。跟你出一张一样的。龙。 真看不出来你要怎么赢，你就早点投降吧。卡又废，没有单位卡是不是？你农我农。 大家一起来融入，哎，这么好，帮忙消天气效果，帮忙消天气效果对你有没有好处？真的是不会打。 还是你有地形雨？没有，只剩下太阳公公而已。可怜，把你打到地上。多你100多点。什么？你是大师欸？进攻程度最高也就到60而已，没有更高。染色去除剂。好像可以来买一点黄铜矿石之类的。这是什么？石青、孔雀石。DLC 手帕可以拆成银块 ，DIC 也不是 DLC。装满钱币的袋子也可以拆成银块。修补过的背心，笛子。羊皮纸可以拆成皮革碎布，是 Weapon Master 吗？人在楼上。你不打牌，没什么新的东西。黄铜块，铁锤。
Farewell.
No, see you later.
什么搞石牌嘞？上面。
Dark secrets taste fairy tale.
让我看看，能保命的专家，雕像的疑案，整齐的仪容，美学敏感度，现代雕塑相关知识，武装护送人员，墓园冤家，这已经接了，测试自己的能力。征求勇士，找回遗失已久的蓝图。
Might be worth looking into.
奶奶的家。
I've always dreamt of traveling to the north.
Somebody needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
The quick mighty.
我当骑士。
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I'm the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of
我要怎么证明？但是我说就可以领钱。付给骑士钱从哪里来的
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasure.
公国国库。
Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and
降路不怕被吃垮。
It is her
任何骑士都能拿到薪水，太随便了。
receive a wage. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the Dutch.
钱太多没得花，给人乱拿。打牌啊，打牌！见面就打。右抵消，是没什么差。2张天晴是怎样？完了，没有抽牌的卡，完了，我没了。只好抽别人的卡了。送你，看，还是没有抽牌的卡。大家一起砍起来！再抽。 我看我是要爆了。你是我。付出牌时。 再抽一张，有没有天气卡？扫卡，完了，我输了，干！ 白痴！看低人，什么烂卡
？Wouldn't happen.
哦，注意哦，给牌哦，大家一起抽起来。玩泥浆啊！抽了都没有用牌。早早使用。反正我的近战单位全部是英雄卡。有抽，一直抽就爽。有抽，那只能尽量把排除掉。烧2张1的卡，一点屁用都没有。我们的地形雨要出。你有地形无语，我就要升天了。干！屁嘞！
Greetings, Knight.
我就不信赢不过，赢不过你。
Wouldn't happen to play.
送你，大家一起抽起来啊！一直抽一直爽。全套抽卡抽起来，15张卡。 吃土喽！送一张杰洛特。又抽又抽，一直抽一直爽。 是蛮吃牌运的，抽不到抽牌卡就等死。哦，弃牌队里面卡全部招出来。有抽，一直抽一直爽。有抽，不出牌了，你出爽就出爽，要出多少就出多少。难缠的对手，布兰王。
Greetings, knight.
Wouldn't mind it.
卖啥？笔记。陶森特的新东西。要完全没有屁用的书。
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, Fair Knight.
完成裁判官给你的委托，15。野太毒。只是把分成在各地的麻烦事标出来而已。前去遗迹。
Suffers from intisconnect with reality.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
这里，哦对哦，没传点，我忘了。逛去这个城镇。
Nice tune.
啊？什么曲子？通缉令4指，菲利伯特威顿。有够丑了、啊！北尔加德葡萄园，这不会刚好任务可以接吧？没有。看起来一个蛮显眼的地标。 边有发生什么事吗？霍坦斯葡萄园已关闭，巨型蜈蚣，失误启示，法兰瓦勒，我向你挑战，准备3首诗。第5大赛即将举办，要求游车请勿刺激流浪骑士进行对决。锁狗蜂蜜。 没传电。
Hey, Edgar, are the rumors true? Are there elfin can't pull one over.
Here, kitty, kitty.
有了。
Come on, good folk, come. I like you from the start.
Hey, what's
阿
up?
肥，
Mind showing?
你有什么东西？短弓。 没什么东西，哪牌啊
Gwent.
跟我一样的领导卡，超级投石机组合。 来，抽牌超爽！你该不会第一局就要全部出掉了吧？不会吧？真的会打？出牌了，这样还会多抽一张牌。平手也不给你抽，2败俱伤。 我寂寞就好。你给我塔勒，我给你皮克斯车，死人一个。来，你烧卡。你怎么又放在投石机那边？领导卡不在没在用了，是不是？会不会玩？ 都最后一回合了，还不用领导卡。吐出海了，太废了吧！看好了，领导卡是要这样用的，死吧！
Unbeatable bargain. Preferential financing from the Chanfanellis on every armor purchase.
Hello, cheers. How did?
你有买卡吗？
Mind if I?
没有。
See ya.
You smell myself, I know.
今天我要嫁给你。
Full, needs an affection. Gwent is an old game. That's his strength. Sooner.
雾怎么那么浓？一土怪，顺路清理一下。
Faster.
雷虫生物。我感好痛。你在吐？武器补都蛮好玩，95加满。光了吧？聚集魔术枝。
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
聚集魔术是受诅咒者。好了，受诅咒的花，受诅咒的植物，将死之人的血所灌溉。棕色最不危险，绿色及紫色最危险，黄色稍有效。皮革装订的日记。真又变贵了。咦，水果一堆，箱子一堆。是时候来喝个杀人精了。40等水鬼，一发死。想抓是不是？想抓是不是？鼠轮一个， 更多箱子。水上都超容易看到，水下就要靠近才能看到。渔夫的船。运气不错。这边的捡完了。这边还有更多。来，传送门，水里面传送门。跟之前都问过了，这样真的不会把水传进去吗？还是传送门只有限定生物才能通过而已？啊，这样里面不就有一堆鱼？缺氧鱼。看起来是没什么人来过。
Must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
不专业盗墓人，还有堆东西省下。
Planted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
是。哎，我直接死哎，好痛！ 幸好是从里面冲来的。What's this?
Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around. Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
哎，我都可以用库恩过去。可以撑一下。 直接走下面也可以过来。 手撕铜矿石。直接跳往摔死。打香了。狗。电子鹰狗。导出了洞，盾流星斧。
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
这有啥？矿石跟草药一样，直接用手捡，直接从墙掰下来。这是受磨猎人的力量。 即可疑人士出没，不得不采取更多安全措施。简单的机械装置保护实验室安全。安装一个可以锁门与开锁的机关。高处4颗突出的石头来操作。2重挑战，退出石头功能，再来还得设法按到石头。 用十字弓按，来给你一把超烂十字弓。我打一只爆了，是不是？
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers.
Hmm, 没路。所以我们解除了机关了吗？不行，然后滑了下去。 黄金首饰盒，啊，这个是，没用。
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
其他10块需要按的吗？到底 是蛮会爬的。啊，这里。应该在这里。还有一个嘞。哦，为负1，在这里。嗯，嗯。啊，在那里。什么魔法机关？
Did it.
轻快6。
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
爬支持像鬼。
Impressive. It's just decoration.
哎，构体生物必杀剑。
Yeah, as much.
死像鬼的脚掌，这样用的。
Great portals. This just keeps getting better.
随便乱传。
Damn it! Back where I started.
左。下面就是雕像会，哦，转方向，还是他一直都朝向那边而已。
Right. Now to find the next portal.
对面的过不去。
Damn it! Back where I started.
一直用吉罗特最讨厌的传送门。
Right. Now to find the next portal.
有远点。
Damn it! Wrong again. Could be some clue around here. All right. Now to find the next portal.
那边可以直接跳上去吗？那边可以直接跳上去。 才把自己摔死。难怪没有路过哎。
Right. Now to find the next portal.
全部都是同一个方向。 到了。
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
千里镜。
Need to pick an entry.
没有水晶。
Crystal for this entry's missing. Crystal for this.
请领巾拿来听东西用。
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
不能退出。
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive.
变异巨型蜈蚣卵。
I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
一定要全部听完才能走。
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice.
失败。
All for naught.
失败的 man.
I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations.
无心插柳柳成荫。
His speed and strength rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
找遗失的千里镜水晶。
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
实验体。
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
千足虫放逐的唯一慰藉。蜈蚣，巨型蜈蚣，那是野兽。宝可兰恶兽怎么存在野兽里面？大。
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim.
小幅突变诱发物调变级，蓝变绿。
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
研究简介。唯一蜈蚣的蛋白质是魔猎人突变诱发物的基础。可以动。啊！全部的千里镜都有。
Just need to pick an end.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
讲不好短。
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. Revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough.
找东西喽，这是出去路。
Preserved organs. Their donors weren't forced to give them up.
来，出去的路，在这里。老马进来了，还有，这样，涂个油啊。宽广一点的地方打好吗？想跑是不是？直着劈，横着变两盘。
Sorry, need your eggs.
这蛋呢？还有一只，不止一只。哎呦，这只很硬哦，它背不会受伤害。这边大幅突变诱发物都是随便给的。 多拿几个。啊，走过来。脱光衣服。 有变啦！武器也不行。
Drop my armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
超级杰洛特，解开突变系统。 有兽魔猎人套装可以改颜色。突变面板，能力点出才行。4级对反击无效的人类敌人与怪物现赋予的伤害会增加25%。 反击会马上触发完结技。进阶突变，刺骨，神经加强，毒血。 最高至375%，都需要能力点数。39%的几率施出192%的额外伤害。法印可以暴击，被法印暴击击炸点会爆炸。遇袭，最高250%。 十字弓伤害至9%增加是820，十字弓暴击增加50%，这好强！浴血加影头，重生，暂时变成无敌状态，并恢复100%伤病。这个一般技能就有了。热血，敌人有30名时便会增加11%。 这个怎么看起来怪怪的？十字弓的不错，是我现在没有技能点就是。闪人哦！ 还是同个地方出来的。这个洞里面是有东西的吗？有欸，有点相符。要对上117克朗，钱，十字弓，超多钱的，锁住了。某人的藏宝地点。Good。跟主线蛮近的。我先把低等的人先解一解。找吉老米、居老米。有没有传递？这里怎么有这只？手诅咒者游在哪里？这里741啊！基地都长怪东西。
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Slayer.
Ah no.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
8成才能猜到他有什么症状。
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant. Though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
注意到什么不寻常事吗？
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
你可以告诉我她的什么情报吗？
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You should take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
我的报酬
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
哎，比一般的兽魔委托还多。
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much.
死穷人。
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
哎，你是不是
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
打靶练习。我只想要知道靶是什么。
Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
原来是这样。
Hit the red targets.
Once more?
不用。
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
不用不用。
Trained enough, I think. High time we saw to your Vivian.
She's not mine. Not yet. Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
晚上参加大赛，你加班处理报名事务。早上快2点。有参赛者，我要报名。
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's
也没什么
request,
问题吧？
I have looked into your
大
personal
名鼎
history
鼎
and。its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of
四角村的
Forhorn.
拉维克斯，
It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
打赢到利维亚的杰洛特什么情况？
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
四角村的拉维克斯有什么情况？
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
你一个假名，哎，以自己的身份参赛了。
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The
纪念
shield
品。
commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
誓言是怎么回事？
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they
最
hold
注重
for
的
the
品德代表
duration
物。
of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
奖项的事。
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have
单
played
挑
out
决斗，
shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours.
特别打造的
This
宝剑
year,，a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
挑战项目我都知道了，射箭、骑马和剑术。
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests.
你为对手
three.
同时竞赛，
A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race,
指定时间内，弩箭或射击用标靶或箭砍到假人能延长时限。团体近战赛，这个不可能输了吧？是不知道能不能用法英文。
This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
该知道我都知道了。
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
禹王地下的袜带，我的挚爱之名，路鸟之名。
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
选手护甲，一定要穿吗？这样会损失很多加成呢。哎，这次可以免费领东西，其实不用一直穿的。他会看你等级多少，可以一起等的，是重的要死就是。射啦射啦！只能射红色的。
Well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
我只是想打场昆特牌。
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Witcher, you saved us from woe.
还不错。两个神秘的精灵。哎，你有诱饵，就等你把我的牌还过来。水啊，切啊！大家一起抽起来啊！你还有没有第二次诱饵？你再继续抽，抽烂！ 赌出牌，再抽一张。资源啊，才2只而已，烧了啊。哎，你有西里亚，我也有西里亚，镜像对决。哎，烧牌烧起来。你那个好像点数很大哦，烧起来！你那个点数好像很大哦，烧起来！超级烧烂！没用的迷雾，没用的双闪，有没有地形雨打出来了？没有，但是烧卡，没差，放情，对我根本没差。我看你是要跟我换位置。
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
你拿弓，我拿十字弓，
Fair knights, I
这
salute
样公平
you.
吗？
The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
有小朋友在这边，
Behold
哇哇
home
哇！
Akispark of
怎么有一
the
个 NPC 突然变出
Mephian
来？
Royal Line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme.
看屁！
His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight
我默默无
unknown
名
till now.
又在看屁。
Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
快乐开设。
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn, twixt joyous victory and bitter.
超快，这怎么可能公平呢？
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
一把新的十字弓。
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
My lady. Ooh.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
这个人的弓也会震动啊，是魔法弓。
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
走吧。
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it.
虚猫头鹰屋
Like
角
an。owl should someone approach.
给他给我的十字弓。300%攻击力。我觉得没多好，整齐的31。
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment.
隐形油膏。
Powerful magic at work here.
Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
维维恩的笔记。魔法霜1400克了。
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
还真是特别的猫头鹰叫。
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
我还有个东西没捡。赛马。
Why were you in there? The flower of chivalry.
Not send the whip away those.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host.
哎，游戏当了。马怎么不在这里？
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled
就
before
我穿的
us.
特别不一样。
Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina.
你那个盔甲也太烂了。
Rainfarn of Atra.
尼佛家的盔甲。
of Maked. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Del Win of Craigyow, Count Tai of Dondal, and Say of Lyria and Rivia a prince, Geralt of Rivia.
这个动画里面萝卜怎么跟我的萝卜不一样？还是不能用自己来。
Of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
什么都不说。
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The Tawny's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage, they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
我是第一个。 按助攻击键。
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
哦，差，我看到了。 那射人就会变慢。没砍到。又没砍到，怎么每个都砍不到？终于砍到了！天哪！ 怎么一堆羊？清一下跑道好吗？又没砍到。 砍假人家的时间比较多诶，可是不知道为什么超能砍到。屁啦！终于砍到了， 多难砍。
So close! Will he last, endure, and keep pace?
Whoa there, Roach.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Huh.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A
你有
life
多了
with
解？
her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
那决斗是不是？
Her presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
好啊。
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
手套不要了。
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, Roach.
浪费。两个人一起密室这样。然后他看到我，还有我有可能看不到是这样。一直追他屁股后面跑，加速。
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do
未
not
知的
think
原
your
因，原因就是你
cowardice
太
will
烂
be
了。
forgotten.
Damn it.
两
You
件
still
都倒
going
了。
on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
哎，化解恩怨了吗？不会再来烦我了吗？
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
夜晚变身，跟维安摊牌。
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
你是不是被诅咒？
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She Bruxa flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
啊，谁啊？ 有一只猎豹、黑豹，跑嘞！在跑什么？掉下去。一路上太多猎黑豹了。
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
这是什么去？
Show me what you got.
妖鬼是什么东西？没有我劈不烂东西。有个速轮。 没什么东西的序。鸟身女妖
Witcher.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so. Now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
犯人，受到诅咒。
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
要看你说什么了。你没什么好怕的。
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
这生物长什么样子？
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
然后呢？
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
魔法换注可会有危险。
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
会设法解除诅咒。
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an
找些
infant's
罪人
life.
啊！
Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
拒绝的还真快。
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on
那
the
可以一
new
直转
host.
吗？
Lots
转到
weaker.
不见。
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as yet unhatched
一样还
chick.
是转移啊？
You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one.
7年
I
实际
came
算还
here
蛮长的。
prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
走吧。
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
你可以变成鸟飞回帐篷，然后再涂你的魔法药膏啊！啊，你怎么泡个水就可以变回人形？魔法水。
You can change at will?
No. But I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
这池子水有神奇效果。
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
一切要看维恩的决定。
Doesn't matter what we agreed. It's Vivian's decision. She can either try it or not.
Of course. But I could not live in the knowledge it was I who brought an ill fate down upon her.
Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes.
哎呦，
Which method do you
决心
believe
很
to be
强
best
哦。
for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically
那要跟
shortening
维
her
安
life
讨论。
when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
晚上比哦。哎，变早上。砍起来呀！
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson, only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of
我只负责
knightly
劈人
combat
呐
as a witcher.
不要挡到我就好，
Try at
连
least
你
to
一起
stay
拼
out。of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
那骑士可以用法印吗？ 可以先帮我的剑涂油吗？
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin.
市场已经有扩张了，这样算耍小手段吗？
Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
算了，什么小手段都不耍，劈烂！ 友方完全胜利。
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
再打一场。
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
没有，不用。
Thanks, I'm fine.
教另一个说
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lashes Tourney.
我看你可以接几下。
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans on the stairs.
可以接个20下左右。
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from the officer, the tutor, for strong bones and teeth, drink to foe. A wine, the crowd cries in shock. The girl seems weak. Will he... Geralt of Rivia!
这是冠军
This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald!
真的是蛮硬。宝剑
As patron of this grand
金色的剑
tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you.
利维亚杰洛特的剑。
The least you should do is wave.
我剑拿起来挥。来，终于尽力。
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
听他说完嘛。
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you, a curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
值得一试啊。
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on. Die, beast!
黑豹。我看一下我的剑啊，静动画。
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume?
Yes, my love?
If you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn. Think it might have worked.
啊，怎么爆开了？我还以为不会成功。
Honestly, didn't think this would work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
你觉得如何？
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
想吃虫了吗，吉老明？
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
完美大结局。
What now?
我们可以拥有幸福美满结局了。
Now you get to live together, happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
可以活到老死哦。所以这祠堂到底有什么东西？ 15发暴击几率，金色剑，还有3个洞。看一下，1655，多少？2055，高很多耶。 其他的额外暴击伤害不知道有没有算进去，看一下角色。没注意到自己身上出现什么立即变化。几老米嘞？ 是没发现还是没有？池水看起来就是普通的池水而已，啥都没有。怎么来这边
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Witcher.
接下来，不只是大师。哦，对，现在是晚上，可以顺便解一下晚上的。只是，走流传过去。 晚点嘞。北边。
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
A worker, no play, right?
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
怪声来源，反正八折的盗墓者。
So, noises coming from here.
干什么干什么
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers.
我拿，
would have left this.
不给我拿。
Here lies Margot de Corentin. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
没人看的时候才有声音。
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
躲起来。
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf.
幽灵草芥。
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
吵到别人啊！
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
楼上还有活人邻居啊！
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the
cards,
prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain?
两个都很北齐。
Who sank
我一
our
起看。
fortune into some silly statue of Lepioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you!
得把你们其中一个人搬出去。名义上来说，这是谁的墓室？
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards.
你也知道他那些牌藏在哪里，那你怎么不去拿？
As soon as you've removed her.
反正我都会拿到牌。
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
是被骗比较白痴，还是一直去赌钱输钱比较白痴？
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
唉，两北
I shall
七。
speak to no one as long as she
My
is here.
apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
选一个白痴弄走，可以两个都拿走吗？能把两个都丢到海里面去？选这样没差。丢女的。 看，一直输钱很白痴，被诈骗去拿钱去做雕像也很白痴。哦，好难选哦。我觉得我最想选的就是把两个人的骨灰拿去丢到海里面去。可惜我只能拿全龙的，算了，随便拿了。
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Peace at last.
你告诉我你的昆特牌位置吗？
Peace.
可以去拿50块。
Geralt of Rivia, lover of witches and...
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut. Or so Margot claimed.
一棵树下。这棵。
Sir Conan of Brayend.
才看到独角兽交配时因为过度刺激而死。
Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
好吧，拿牌拿牌。
Should the beast you espy, tell the commander, be spry.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work their lips.
Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait.
牌呀，我的牌呀！
Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection.
只用一骨灰坛换算的。
Blade, finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
哎，根本就不需要剑呐。 跨波喽，可以从一直爬出去。
Whoa! Still waters.
剑有多好？
Best.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. De Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke.
啊，是在坟里吃土啊！
Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least.
火中淬炼。
Perhaps a round or 3 for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power.
毒瘾啊！
Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
好，来打吧。你还有什么能输？
All right, Convinced me. Lay him out.
这个只是普通的打一场而已。完了，完全没有抽牌的牌。完了，送一只牛啦！干，抽神秘精灵。是没卡好出。哎，失效是不是？大家一起来烧咖，没什么好召唤的。该不会还有可以抽牌的卡？回来吧。烧卡是不是？我也可以烧啊。一直打出来，五烧啊，一直烧一直爽，有没有？完了，哎，我赢了。爽啊
！That happens to the best. It serves me right for challenging a stranger. To have such a deck, ah.
So long.
是给我钱，不有新的卡。
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Oh, fuck.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Ah, to sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
没错，这工作很辛苦，差点害我丢了小命。
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
拿了他给我的火中淬炼，跟我这把几乎一样。一堆染色剂，幸好他们没重量。还有什么比较低等的国民英雄？先去领钱好了。尼佛加德使馆，陶森特不是尼佛加德吗？
Courtesan. Like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Eat something. Nourish yourself. You need color.
嘴还直接倒在地上。
Oh, the Witcher.
Need to come back during the day.
啊，现在还不是白天哦，8点是晚上10点，正参与减薪休息时间除外，福利真好。
Nice tune.
Nice tune. What tune?
Oh.
跪在大街上。
Oh, behave yourself.
Yes, can I help you? Catch 22.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coins.
把您的钱视作我们的钱一样宝贝。
How might I be of service?
想领钱。
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Mao.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances.
账户持有人已经死了。
There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error.
A38号许可证。
You'll need permit A38.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
Window number 1在哪里？
Where's window number 1?
是不给领钱银行。
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
找错窗口是什么意思？
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records?
这是楼上还是楼
Downstairs in
下
the archive? You must ask them, sir.
主管出来。
Do just that.
What can I do for you? Always.
Yes?
All in
Give
order?
concern?
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
再见。
That'll be all.
Yes, it's what they... And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
Bank is the
放火。
There's a catch.
Yes? Can I help you?
Catch 22.
22号。
Sorry, gotta get through.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir.
我穿过去耶。
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just
02号表格是什么？
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form
为什么1号窗口不直接给我20号、202号表格？
You cut in front of me, sir.
去你是别挡我路哦！你有人拿我怎么样？
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
看清。
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
哎，又少一个人排队了，耶！
Third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Uncouth petty.
你叫出来！
Doth one gratify? Seems they've settled their All right, the excitement's done. Please disperse.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Air pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Never wear anything from that barbaric land.
You know her. She
No
often goes
safer
deep
place
in
than a
hot to
bank.
put on. So you see, she claims puffed sleeves
咖喱
will
老
be
师
fashion next season.
偷懒。
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window 1.
Cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
要不是这座城里面只有一家银行。
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202? Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of grit.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
只有一张抽牌卡，来2张，送你。再多一张，我应该先烧他卡。我看有没有间谍卡要出。哦，打了。烧了啦！送你一张塔勒，我再抽2张。失效医生很好用。你剩2张，哎，没牌了，可怜，好吧。
As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for
哎呦，
cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything: magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well,
我有枣花皂香水。
Right, certainly worth a shot.
加塞啊！
Good luck.
买你个头！我身上有花环香水吗？好像没有。
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look.
Need Form 202 to get a copy of
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper.
Geralt of Rip.
Let me find it. Sorry, sir, I can't.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially.
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back. And come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are
不用花钱也可以。
Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
做一顿。
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
你找借口了钱啊
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. Just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Fucking finally.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
最右边。
What the hell's this, Chanfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
给你1周时间。
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
See you then.
气死我了！文书作业根本不需要。还有一个机等的怒之拳。就在城里面来揍一揍人，消消气。这边有支线。雕像展，公告上了。
Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Labiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witch, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is! Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put
宝
this?
贝不见了。
It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made
翻
using a
模而
cast
成
of the，
经过
great
权威认
Reginald's
证。
own genitals, certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
雷吉娜的故事
Got
告
my
诉你，
attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
一直看这座美机器雕像。
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down, literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
任何嫌疑犯吗？
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
哪时候失窃？
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I
那
guided
两
the
颗还
last
往
group
安好
through
无
the
区。
exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
四处看看。
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Reginald
每一弹弹就遭殃，
shall be whole again soon.
Saw marks are straight and clean.
腌的精准。
Castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain. Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief. Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry.
You shall be whole again soon.
My heart's about to burst. Women from the surface.
Take good care of yourself.
What's new since we're lost?
flows in the veins.
Ancestors should turn their attentions to the Vantanes.
Where are you？ 蛋蛋在哪里？
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
A bottle of wine's enough for two.
Our poor Sam leads to this door.
哦，你在干嘛？
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I
不小心摔进去啊！
tumbled and landed where she already lay.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence, a series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out now, or I'll summon the guards.
把蛋蛋还来。
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry? His statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
别装了。
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is
打混战。
not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
哇，回家去。
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for
我一点都不想救了你一命啊！
intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I will 3 times and count.
我一点都不想知道。
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age.
过去10年加起来都还没3次。
Entire lost decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you.
自私不行。
They've made me young again.
买票去摸就好。把他们借给你。借。
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
等待一天，直接等一天啊！直接屋外直接听他们大战3回合。
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
大战完了没？
I'm back.
Shh, shh. Not so loud. You wake her.
不行了，是不是？
Wake who? Rosalinda?
路易莎，还换个人。
She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out.
What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time.
差点马上疯。
You must take the testes, and Lebioda grant your strength, as I dare say.
一变叶子。 好了，老二回来了。
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening.
免费摸摸。
You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Hey, 弩之拳。差点忘记我是在打架。
Yes, a face no mortals could help.
As the Witcher, a man of action, a man of valor. Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
要吗？要吗？要吗？要吗？
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow
称
is
他
no
长相很大
idle
名。
promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
打。
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Get loose!
你是女的吧？过来呀！ 你不会动？你怎么了？你怎么不动？还是卡住了？ 下去。
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
Come here!
Never you are. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
没船底，真是跑过去，都没有可以跑快一点的魔药。
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live,
撞到小朋友。
Outcome this time.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
巨像有多巨
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his
撕
mother
开立
called
起来的
the
吗？
wound too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack. Here's your arm bone.
所以我拉你的环哦。
In it.
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
好啊，怎么是孔雀？
No, I just
你这
know
孔雀
you
贯
can't
穿了。
do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
我跟孔雀商谈一下。
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
巨大的挑战，你多快？
You old goose.
你太慢了吧？
Too quick for you, huh?
你空啊小。
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
You've earned my esteem, sir. We've not seen such a feat in years. And thus, you've secured the right to challenge the Maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
大师在哪里？ 也是很远。
Do you like it?
愤怒之狼。
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Wine is dearer, wenches are dearer.
Good sniffers fast!
That's white.
Weiss.
Just, they say he's no slap.
猪头嘞。
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro.
作
It seems
拳
to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
你不会有点太醉了吗？
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
来吧。
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I
逼我喝
eat,
酒。
and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
你还可以设条件哦。哎，垃圾。喝就喝。
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Let's do this.
做一拳打起来。
When I chop you'll be bumble.
嘴里没什么差。
Hey, well packed that. Under a post, yes. When I chop you'll be bumble. Hey, well packed that. Under a
下去。
Ah, scum! You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off.
兴趣是什么？喝酒。
Good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
格斗冠军奖杯，又可以拿东西摆回家放。
Liquors like loving without licking.
还在醉。
Hey, don't you step on me.
有传点吗？
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher.
波斯港口。
Greta, you up for a plow?
哎呦，
That's not what I asked.
就能力点数才能研究突变，哪来那么多能力图？点数给你点，我顶多再7点。啊，今天就先看到这边，明天继续，拜拜。